this character that I've rolled here, we're currently sort of... we are a level 32 Sith Marauder, which is basically a dual lightsaber wielding sort of DPS character. So we're very much a damage dealer. I'm level 32, but actually in game terms, because I boosted the leveling star on her, realistically we're actually playing at about half that in plot terms. So I'd say we're about 20% of the way through the main missions for this character. But the way I'm playing her is that she is Sith. She is essentially a loyal servant of the Empire, Sith Empire, but that she has an absolute distaste for the whole personal Sith trying to get ahead for themselves, and she doesn't believe in, you know, throwing away lives for the sake of throwing away lives, because that's actually just wasteful. So she's a sort of very much morally grey character, which obviously then means that she tends to make a lot of light side choices, which is one of the things I like about this game, is you've got the flexibility to do that. In fact, I've actually made enough light side choices that if I wanted to, I could flip her power set to being the Jedi power set, not the Sith power set, which I might do. It might be quite interesting. Yeah, some of those are names from way back when I've been playing it before. So the only two active characters I have on here at the moment are Iska and Elim. And Elim's the one I'm playing with my brother. Right, my glasses are a bit better now. Hopefully you'll be able to see a bit more at them. They got pawed by a tortie during her forced evacuation. So, where are we in plot terms? Well, we are a fully fledged... We are apprenticed to a Sith Master. Our Sith Master is kind of one of the sort of spy masters of the Sith Empire. He has sent us to the planet of Balmorra to essentially kill his own agents, our own agents, because the Jedi have started to really disrupt his spy network. And there's rumours that there's his sort of equivalent on the Jedi side has a new Padawan, a new trainee, who can detect very easily whether people are lying or not, and that's really what's been using to root out the spies. So as a bit of a sort of fire break, our master is like, right, go to these planets, kill our own spies there before they get found out, while we work out what to do about this. So that's the situation we will be logging into. We're on the planet Balmorra, which is in the middle of a civil war, essentially where the Republic and the Sith are both backing sides in the civil war. Because the galaxy itself, this is set in the sort of Knights of the Old Republic era period, so well before the films. And the Sith and the Republic are kind of in the middle of a Cold War that is on the verge of running hot. Just finishing my breakfast and then we can open the door. Or you can finish bits. Otherwise she'll be singing the song of her people for a while. I am fed. Let me put this down. He has slunk off somewhere. I'm sure. No, there we go. Yeah, knew she'd come running back in. A small amount of porridge tribute has been paid for the tortie. Will hopefully leave us alone for a bit now. So yeah, I hope people's Christmases have been good. Get some gaming going on. So there are 2 planets we're off to deal with our own spies, basically. So I'm only doing the main plot missions on Balmorra because I am over-leveled for this planet. We'll do more of the side missions when we get to Nar Shaddaa, the hut, homeworld. But so we have 2 major ongoing missions here, which is Big Guns and Silence the Sun. That is about silencing the son of one of the agents that we're looking to kill, because the son also knows about that he's a spy. He's made the mistake of telling his son, which, you know, bad idea. And Big Guns is the main plot thread on this planet that we're doing, which is really about helping the Empire do better in the Civil War. So yeah, SWTOR it's theoretically an MMO. One of the things I've always loved about it is you can play it single player, or mostly single player. This is Vet, essentially our companion and assistant. She is a Twi'lek slave we were gifted. She's a healer and a ranged fighter. I've been doing the plot choices with her that are essentially increasing it so she gets more freedom. So, because we're nice, we've taken her electrocuting slave collar off of her. Because, you know, we are nice like that. In our character terms, it's like the character be like, what's the fucking point of this? You don't get loyalty this way. So that's how we're playing it. Right. We need to go to that one. Where's that one? Probably get speeder bikes to wherever that is.
All authorized destinations.
We've got Big Guns there, or we've got Silence the Sun. Let's do Silence the Sun. So yeah, I do find I come back to SWTOR every now and again. Good fun. It's been really fun playing it with my brother. He's never played any MMOs before. So, and he loves his Star Wars. So I said to him over Christmas, well, let's play a bit of this. A bit of gaming together. He loves his other gaming, is like, you know. And it's been really fun seeing him start to get into it and start to understand and learn how these games kind of work. Right, so we've got Big Guns is that way, or we can go Silence the Sun, which is over there. I think we're doing Silence the Sun. These markers are missions that we could theoretically be doing. As I say, I'm not really that fussed about doing them on this planet. Right, we want to be going down to there. That's whatever road junction is coming out that way.
It's nice to find a little oasis in the middle of all this crazy.
What's worked well for them over the years, I think, is they made the choice to go with this very stylized, you know, almost cel-shaded art style back in 2012 when they made the game, which obviously has since been picked up by things like Clone Wars and all of that. And it's meant that the game's actually aged really, really well. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are prettier games out there now. I mean, you can see visually it still feels good enough, or more than good enough. It has some genuinely stunning moments. 12 gigs left in update. Are you downloading this as well? Have you played this before? But I mean, it still looks. I mean, they did a big graphics update on the engine. I think they only dropped it last month, which has given more textures to things. And I think they've simplified the leveling somewhat in terms of how you pick your combat skills and everything else. Because I was used to the fact that you had to put points into different things, and they do very much seem to have adopted that now. Right, I should probably stop jetpacking around everything. We are in an enemy area.
You're good to go.
Dust off your Imperial Agent Sniper. Nice. I never completed the sniper path on this, so I am tempted to give that a go. I think I had a Chiss sniper gun. Right, where are we actually going here? Not here. We actually need to be out of this. And round that side. That's going to be annoying. Can we actually get out that side? Hopefully. Thanks, Vet. Yeah, you just kill that dude. Don't mind me. This is really tempting me. Between MMOs right now, it's been years since I played SWTOR. Honestly, I've legit enjoyed picking it up. I've forgotten how much fun it actually is. Like, there are some things that are a bit clunky now that we would do better because we've learned in MMO terms. But not as many as you'd think. I don't think that's going to take me out. Like maps, the map is not great. Oh, no, we are on there. So actually we need to go around that way and up. We are in the general right area. It's up there. So yeah, wayfinding, I think, tends to be a bit better in games these days. Let him handle them. But the thing I've always loved about SWTOR anyway is just you can play it. You can essentially play it solo. Okay, there's going to be some of the sort of big raid style things that you're never going to be able to do. But that's basically it. Also, let me know if the volumes are off, by the way. 5 gigs now. Yeah, don't rub it in. Some of us are stuck in London with shitty internet. And your phone's the most important. Well, the problem in London is what the UK has as a sort of bit of a problem is that all the money on new infrastructure investment goes on areas that aren't connected already, which is fair enough. Absolutely makes sense. But it means, for example, that my elder sister, who lives in deepest fucking darkest rural fucking Lancashire, has the kind of broadband speeds you're describing getting, whereas I'm stuck at best on getting 20 megabytes down and 4 up, well, maybe 8 up, like at best. Right, so I'm guessing we want to be following this way around. This is what I was talking about, like wayfinding on this. Not the best. Over there? Oh, I feel like it's probably that bit over there. That's got a red mesh over it, which means it's not ours. That is theoretically where it is. Oh no, it is down there. I was headed in the right direction, I think. I was actually headed in the right direction. Large fight. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'll drop the audio on that. Let's drop that to 75. What do you want, Napoleon? Oh no, hang on. There. That's our bit. Jesus, that was hard to find. Oh, hello.
All better.
Right, let me know if the volume level's better and I need to drop this still more on the sound effect. His windowsill kitty at the moment is enjoying sitting on the windowsill. It's a bit hot, let's drop them down a bit more. It's the thing with games like this is you're never sure, like it's a percentage, but what's it a percentage of? So hopefully that should be a bit more of a balance, but if you want it further down, I can drop it further down as well. The sound design on this game in general is very, very good. Also, the things they've added over the years that really improved the experience. So, for example, this outfit I'm running around in, not actually my armor. So, over the years, they have added the ability to do outfitters and all of this kind of stuff. So, my gear is actually all of this. My outfit is this Imperial Agent one, because it just feels relevant for where we are in the plot at the moment. But I do think certainly few MMOs have managed to do sound as well as this one has. So we are currently breaking into a resistance base to kill this guy's son. The son has actually been captured, and the agent that the unknown agent that the Republic have sent to Balmorra is on the way to interrogate them. So hence why we need to kill our agent's son. But that was a good example of the narrative choices. Like, so when I was told that was our mission, like the character reaction I went for was very much like when it's like, oh, you got to kill their son. I'm like, well, they shouldn't have told him. Like, obviously we've now got to kill the son, and it was really fucking stupid that he told his son. If he hadn't told his son, we wouldn't have to kill the son. But that the Republic sent to Balmorra. No, not to Balmorra, Balmorra. But, no, I've been slow. Yeah, the companion system really set the game up well so you can effectively solo it. Or a good chunk of it, which makes it so much more enjoyable to me. Because I have no desire to sit there playing on random stages. Like, I'm really enjoying doing co-op with my brother, but I don't want to sit there and have to do random groups, particularly as I want to watch and listen to all the plot element. And not a lot of people do. The other nice thing about this as a game as well, they really nailed early on. There are going to be people who want to participate in the plot. So you have shared cutscenes when you're playing as a group. And when you have decisions and choices to make that might give light side or dark side choices, you will make your own selections, and then it does a dice roll in the background to work out whose choice is picked. But it still allocates light side or dark side points to you based on the option that you personally chose. So you're not inconvenienced by someone by losing out mathematically on that dice roll, but you still get to see the plot unfold. They have solo dungeons in the newest expansion. Yeah, you've got solo dungeons in there, you've got even the heroic 2s, to be honest, you can now mostly solo with a companion. That was one of the reasons I stopped playing WoW, because I just wanted to wander about on my own thing. This game is absolutely perfect for it. Because that was exactly how I used to play WoW. It's why I used to play a Tor and Hunter. And then once it became so guild raid heavy, I was like, there's nothing for me to do here now. I don't want to be logging in and doing all of that. Whereas this, they really went the other way. And went, co-op is very much optional. Because remember, it was BioWare who did it originally. I think it's Black Sword that run it now. But it's originally a BioWare game. And realistically, what they wanted to do, they channeled a lot of what they'd wanted to do with a proper KOTOR sequel into this. I just found WoW was press these buttons repeatedly. I mean, there's a bit of that with this, but there's a bit of that with anything. What I do like about this is it's way less, you must have this exact build or you are fucked. Which is what I really dislike about how WoW went.
Pipe down, Dermat. There's something going on outside. Trying to listen.
Oh, come on, Six, throw me a bone. Who's this agent that's coming to interrogate me? At least answer me that, will ya? Fine, stay clamped. I don't care who it is, I ain't talking. Nobody's gonna get nothing out of me. Nothing.
What?
All right, I ain't proud. I give. My dad's an Imperial agent.
What did you say? Your dad is a what?
Yes, please repeat that, Junior.
Oh no.
This is a restricted area. What are you doing here? Who are you?
It's not a who. It's a what. It's a Sith.
That's right. I'm Sith.
Like I couldn't tell you a bad news the moment I saw you. Take a look behind yourself, Sith. That's what 2 squads of the Republic's finest looks like.
You're about to see what 2 squads of the Republic's deadest look like.
Come on, man. Let's send this Sith home in a body bag.
You're good to go.
Kill the small ones first. Reduce the fire. And then we'll go for the little thing there that says he's a slight veteran. He's a bit harder. Play something that isn't CK3 and get the option from there. Oh yeah, obviously still. But yeah, so you can see the kind of way I'm playing her is she's slightly deadpan, sarcastic Sith. She's very aware of her own ability. And she knows that's how she gets away with making light side choices and things every now and again. But she does not suffer fools at all. So that guy blurting out what he blurted out means I think we're pretty much definitely going to be killing him.
Zix? Zix? Come on, talk to me, Zix. Get up, man.
Zix can't hear you, and getting up is a bit beyond his skill set right now.
And I'm next, right? Please, I know why you're here. The Republic's investigating my dad, and an agent's coming to put the screws to me. But I won't break. I promise. Let me live. My dad's secret is safe with me. I'm a rock.
You must think I'm an idiot.
Fine. You're an idiot. If it'll save me, I'll think whatever you want me to. My father's done so much for the Empire. Look, maybe the apple fell off the tree. Kind of far from the tree, but it's still... Look, the apple's still... Look, I'm not exactly sure where I was going with that, but please don't kill me.
I feel like we have to kill him. Like, he literally, as we walked in, blurted out to some rando. And he is very whiny. I mean, we won't be like, die scum about it. We'll go sorry, but we will kill him. And then he lied about it, exactly.
It's not personal. Orders are orders.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Poor fool. Not sure we've ever come across anyone so useless.
There's still much of the galaxy left to explore.
You are so right. But now the bar's been set pretty high. I mean, low. It smells awful in here. Let's move on, shall we?
Like, if you hadn't blurted that out as we walked in, I'd have thought about it. I'm suspicious of who this is. Is that actually some, like, Right, we probably can fast travel out here rather than fighting all the way back. So we've got to talk to Lieutenant Thorpe there. Or we go back and do the next one in that. I think... Let's head there. Post-Christmas Oxford Karma. Ooh, nice tea. I feel like we made the appropriate choice there, chap. I think we were harsh, but fair. Alright, where's this point? Like, map could definitely be better. It is outside the walls. Looks to me like it's outside the walls. Yeah, there we go.
I hear your exploits with Lieutenant Davril went well. I hope you didn't find him crass, my lord. Unlike my esteemed colleague, I do not base my mission's success on the decibel level of the explosions. Breaking the spirits of a resistance movement is like cooking a fine meal.
I don't do dinner service.
Funny. The resistance has the people's backing. We must crush the spirits of the people to crush the resistance. No doubt Lieutenant Davril told you that they've brought in cyborg mercenaries from off-world, using an experimental new drop technology to land them on the planet. These cyborgs are killing our soldiers left and right.
So what's the mission?
I believe we can catch them by surprise at this location. But here's the key. I want to send the Balmorran people a clear message. We collect the technology the cyborgs use to drop onto Balmorra and use it against them. Kill the cyborgs, collect the technology. What do you think?
You have a devious mind.
Bring me the cyborg technology, and I think the Balmorran people will get our message loud and clear.
Your opinions of the British accent evil usage in Star Wars. I love it because it happened mostly by accident, and as essentially is the primary thing that has created that entire trope. Like, it mostly happened just because you're filming at fucking Elstree, you need distinguished actors. Your Americans are really expensive, so you go out and get your old fucking Hammer horror stars. Like, that's how it all happened. And I think it's glorious that that really effectively kicked off the entire trope. Worth noting, actually, that if you go Jedi Consular, so sort of the good guy Jedi in this, who's very sort of spiritual, healery type stuff, that's also a British accent. I think if you go Republic Commando, female, isn't it Jennifer Hale who does the voice for that? relatively early on in her voiceover. Strict to a good smoky eye, be Sith. Yeah, I was going for a slightly sort of alien look for her. Hence why she's got incredibly pale skin and those eyes and is overly skinny. I was kind of like, let's go for like she is of an unknown alien race that is humanoid but not human. I like that Vet's personality has been changing somewhat as we go through the game, and as I'm nice to him, she spends more time. She's gone from being a sort of treasure hunting, broadly good Quilleg to very much having a, like you saw in the other conversations, far less time for fools than she used to. That's all we needed, wasn't it? The jetpack. The other fun thing has been, because I was a subscriber to this for so long, and I've got an original account, a founder account. I've got a whole bunch of legacy stuff that they gift you just for the fact that you bought the game at launch. That's why I'm leveling faster, because I've got legacy leveling boost bonuses. I really like they have taken care of the
Balmorran
audience.
Minister of Defense, Vol Argon, got wind of your work destroying the generators at Nibre warehouse. He's furious.
Ooh, and it drops.
Can't wait to hear his reaction when we attack him with his own cyborg's gear. Perfect.
He will learn not to interfere with the Empire's plans.
Indeed. To reach the Resistance's main base, we need to push through the Gorinth wilds. But the Resistance have repelled all Imperial offensives with guerrilla attacks from this untamed and largely uncharted area. A Balmorran defector, Cavil Aren, has agreed to help us clear out the wilds and carve a path to the Resistance's base. He's at the Gorinth Imperial outpost.
Right, I reckon let's go complete the Silence the Sun type stuff first, and then we'll come back and finish off the sort of the main plot arc on the planet. I think that's probably the best way to do this. So let's hit up a travel point and go do the, rather than jumping between the two, just so that it's more coherent. One thing Star Wars taught me about fiction is the importance of pronounceable names of everything. That's one of the things that comes down to, like, people have said about, like, making audiobooks and stuff like that. Like, the moment audiobooks became a thing as an author, suddenly you're like, oh shit, someone's going to have to read this name out. So that's to Gorinth Canyon. So this is easy enough to come back to, because we just come to that travel point. Yeah, I think we do the... Let's do the sun missions, the things. We can unlock this quick travel point while we're here. Like, there are loads of side missions we could do on this planet, but I'd rather just do main plot on this planet and then do a bit more side missions on Nar Shaddaa, the Hutt homeworld, because I think that'd be more fun.
Travel route is confirmed.
On one series where to make it more fantasy, the author put apostrophes in most of the character and place names, and I found it so jarring to read, I just stopped. Yeah, well, again, audiobooks really screws you on audiobooks. Essentially, an apostrophe is a block and stop, at least in English. So you might have seen it when you were looking at my old character names. There's one, for example, on that where it's like, I think it's John Bull. Yeah, and Garius. You can actually use it in things like this to do quite clever things that then pronounce how you want it to pronounce. Whilst looking alien, but you can also just go the other way and really fuck it up.
I must be honest. Your success at the Satellite Control Station and Republic Crater Outpost has surprised me, my lord. I computed the likelihood of success as nearly negligible. In my assessment, however, I only considered the capabilities of a typical Sith. Clearly, you are not a typical Sith. I will adjust future calibrations to account for your unprecedented abilities.
If anything, you should overestimate my capabilities.
If you don't mind, I am going to attempt to be as accurate as possible. Lord Barris is pleased. He says it's time to zero in on your prime directive, and he awaits your contact. My barracks are yours. Activate the holocommunicator in the next room to speak with Lord Barris. The line is secure.
You've been most helpful.
I'll be right here if needed, my lord.
The Lord Barris is our master, our Sith master. Yeah, it's not as good as the stuff we're wearing. I'll get sold.
Nobody better mess with us now.
I hope you can see the smile on my face, apprentice. You are turning me into a true believer.
That pleases me, Master.
I'm sure you're impatient to complete your time on that little rock. With the satellite tower computer destroyed and Commander Rylon's son neutralized, my spy's tracks are covered. Now the only threat to Rylon ever being exposed is the man himself. It's time to end that threat. Permanently.
Like, she's not the kind of person to go, like, I'll save her to kill, or must I? But she go, yep.
That
okay.
is my specialty.
I've had him embedded within enemy ranks for decades. The extent of his contribution to the Empire's interests is unrivaled.
The man is a hero. Pity he has to die.
He has always known the risk. The Jedi investigator must have no hard evidence that Rylon was killed to silence him. It must look like anything but a targeted execution. Annihilate everyone there.
Sounds like overkill to me.
Your objection is noted. The order remains. I've summoned Lieutenant Quinn. He'll prepare you for your final task.
Like, she doesn't like inelegance, is the way I'm playing
Your
her.
final target is the Balmorran arms factory. The Resistance forces recently captured it and made it their headquarters. An incursion into the arms factory will be a monumental feat. I'm excited by the prospect of you laying waste to that place.
Just spit out the details, Imperial. Try to contain yourself.
Yes, my lord. I will not stray from the facts again. All right. The Republic Command Center is deep inside the arms factory, the most heavily protected installation on the planet. In order to reach Commander Rylon, you will have to make your way past all of the factory's defenses, which are considerable.
Give me a rundown on those defenses.
Unknown, my lord. But the Resistance will certainly have state-of-the-art security and attack droids. Stationed inside are an estimated 1,000 of the Republic's best-trained soldiers. Specifically, Rylon's elite squadron is responsible for some of the most precise, improbable Resistance victories on Balmorra. They're legendary.
They're practically dead.
The Empire's cause here on Balmorra will be greatly advanced once they're gone. One final thing. The investigator that the Jedi sent has been concentrating her activity around the arms factory. I have her under minute-by-minute surveillance. If she becomes a problem, I'll contact you on your comlink.
Oh, they packed it full of people, why not weld the doors shut? Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm on top of it. I will be here to salute you when the Balmorran arms factory is a smoking husk, my lord.
He's a suck-up, isn't he? Telling a random Sith, hey, I thought you sucked, is an interesting choice. Yeah, I don't think he'd have got away with that with many Sith. Lady, where is the way out of the building game? Right, so let's wrap that storyline up. So we're doing To Kill a Legend. Okay, let's get a general travel to the nearest point. I think when we get to Nar Shaddaa, I might change the outfit up and maybe change our lightsaber colours. Kind of want to leave no witnesses, but where the Imperial suck-up gets to die. Give it time. We've not finished the plot arc yet.
Travel route is confirmed.
Not entirely impossible. The way I've generally been playing her is she has disobeyed those orders a few times, but mostly where it's just inefficient or lacks a certain amount of honor. So for example, with this, if there is an option where we can let him live, because he has served the Empire loyally forever as a spy, and as my character said, like, is there another way? Like, I think if we do get given an option that's like, oh, we're going to fake his death and he'll never appear again, we might well go for that. So that's To Despair, that's To Kill a Legend. So let's have a look at the map. It's not a quick travel, basically that's the arms factory itself, so we're going to have to fight our way up to there. Okay, so we're going that way. Righto. We'll hover pack as long as we can. Problem is if we get shot while on hover pack, it doesn't go down for us. Why? Like that. Not really got a lot of desire to fight randos until we get close though, so... Go around all of this. Go straight through the middle on this bit. Definitely hover back here. This is going to end bad. Don't mind me, lads. Coming through. Ow. Yeah, good news is you get to live, bad news is you're... I can't have liked that sun. That sun was awful. I was doing him a favour getting it. Right, you keep fighting those guys up there, Vet. See you in a minute. The sun was definitely an Allen. His son was absolutely an Allen. Not being funny, if I was a general, average rebel soldier, and I saw a Sith running through the battlefield wielding 2 lightsabers, I'd be like, I'm gonna leave her for the next guy. Let's just pretend we didn't see her. How's Napoleon? He's around. So Cecilia has settled down and is snoozing on her on her chair behind me. Divan. She is enjoying her chaise longue. Let's kill that guy. If we kill that guy, it's right in the middle. I mean, honestly, if you see lightsabers and you are not a lightsaber wielder, you absolutely want to be going there. Particularly as a Sith. How do we get in? Around here. Unless you're a Mando, yeah. That's something I'd like to do. I think I might play the sort of Mandalorian-esque storyline in this.
Something tells me we're gonna be here for a while.
Don't mind us, lads. Coming through. Did think it was slightly empty. Clearly someone else is doing the same mission, so the area's been slightly cleared already. Do we think that's upstairs? I feel like that's probably upstairs. Yeah, I reckon it's back there. Hey, Random Dale fan. Hope you're well. Join us for some Star Wars Old Republic for a change. Just because it's Christmas break. Yeah, I reckon we go up that bit. I feel like there's health and safety issues with this lift for sure. Like, that's just an accident waiting to happen. And that way. Would you say that your SWTOR character is more or less evil than your average Sith? They play very similar, let's be honest. They're more pragmatic. They're more pragmatic than evil. They are a product of their environment.
I'm going to haunt you.
First and foremost. Their worldview and morals have been formed by their environment. And they have no desire to see those worldviews particularly changed. Yeah, I'm not fighting the mobs because I don't need the leveling. As you can see, we are somewhat carving through these guys. Even though we're level capped at 21. We're basically level 33, but fighting at 21 because that's the kind of maximum level for this planet. Here we go. We will kill those ones. Just because they happen to be there. Wrong place, wrong time.
Factory is under attack. Headquarters has been breached and casualties are severe.
Keep your wits, Captain. What do we know of the enemy?
Target is carving a bloody path in this direction. Unconfirmed reports suggest it's Sith.
Consider them confirmed.
Commander, contact confirmed. The enemy is Sith.
I can see that, Captain. Shut up.
Sith, I know why you're here. Be aware that these are the finest troops I've commanded in all my decades of duty.
Consider me warned.
Captain Ellergen, engage at will and hold the line. I'm coming with reinforcements. Right on out.
You're about to find out what we're made of.
You're made of bones that break and blood that spills.
You don't intimidate us. We've killed your kind before.
At last, foes with a little backbone.
You'll find there's nothing little about us. Men, attack!
Ah, you're going down.
Don't mess with us now.
Like your lieutenant lasted longer than you. Remember, kids, never bring a blaster to a lightsaber fight. Are we supposed to be on fire? No, generally being on fire is bad, but also we are in a rage state. So, essentially, we have fury. We are becoming furious, which I think gives us a bunch of boosts. It's because we topped out our kind of, like, sort of... We change enough attacks together to trigger that mode. Hello, Torty.
Commander. He should have been here by now.
Yeah, limit break of sort.
Your commander left you to die.
No, he's safe. All that matters is he's safe.
Please, enough of this.
Commander, no! Run! Save yourself!
Just put him out of his misery, Sith.
Before I end his suffering, I want you to tell him the truth about you.
Commander. What? I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Captain Elgin. All these years I've been a loyal soldier of the Empire.
No. I can't believe...
It's unfortunate they were on the wrong side. They were excellent soldiers and exceptional men.
Dun dun dun, yeah.
Why didn't you convert them to our cause?
I followed Barris's orders to the letter. Recruitment was never my purpose here. I served for the glory of the Empire, but the life of a spy is a slippery one.
I really do hugs
In
today,
essence,
so
I had
need
to
both
become a
hands.
Republic soldier, and I've done things against the
It is
Empire that have
lunchtime, though,
sickened
I will give
me.
you that. Let me trigger some lunch for you. Which cat? The tortie. There you go.
But for the greater good, Commander.
I have lived believing, hoping that was the case, my friend. Today was inevitable. I knew Lord Barris would eventually have to eliminate me, but I'm proud to have been of service all this time.
I'm honored to be the one to kill you.
Before I embrace my end, there is one thing I must know.
Son's an
My
idiot.
son. He was the only thing in the world that was truly mine. And in love or weakness, I told him my secrets.
Yeah, about that.
I know you had to cover my tracks, but please tell me, did he face his fate well?
I mean, he did do that. I feel like we in character would lie, though, which is the light side action, but...
His chin was held high, Commander.
Then I can die with a smile. When they find my corpse, there must be evidence of a valiant fight. We must make this look convincing, Sith. So I will not hold back. I will fight you as though you are my mortal enemy.
I'd have it no other way.
Then arm yourself. Tell Lord Barris it has been my great honor to serve him.
Range of whatever that is. Oh, fiery. Yeah, I mean, technically his chin was held high because I was force choking him at the time.
My lord, I believe we've got trouble. I heard your entire conversation with Commander Rylorn.
How could you hear my conversation? Have you been spying on me, Imperial?
No, my lord, as I told you. I've been surveilling the Jedi investigator. Apparently she bugged Rylorn's quarters, and as she listened in on your conversation, I heard what she heard. The investigator knows everything, my lord.
The same can be said of you now.
Yes, but I pose no risk to Lord Barris.
Yeah.
If this investigator gets away, she'll expose everything. She was heading to her ship, but I had my men move in and cut her off from the Republic landing bay. I am systematically blocking her avenues of transmission and escape, herding that Republic scum to her only hope, the spaceport at Sobrik.
I will be there soon.
Risk
I'm
no
afraid there's more,
annoyance, yes.
my lord. My men who engaged her report that she's wielding a lightsaber. It seems this investigator is a Jedi Knight. I advise caution when facing her.
Being careful is what got us into this mess.
I see your point, my lord. I will gather my remaining men and meet you at the spaceport. We will crush this Jedi.
He's some on the ground after quitting and reloading, so I can fast travel. Slash stuck. They now have an end stick command. So if you find yourself stuck in mid-jump again, just do slash stuck. Well, I'm guessing we got to go and face a Jedi. can quick travel to that, which makes things easier. Well, clearly the feeder is still on timer. Someone just got an extra bunch of food there. We should probably turn that off. Now Napoleon is looking very independent. He only got one dose. We got him some of this like hypoallergenic biscuit, whatever, because Cecilia's had a bit of a skin condition. We were trying to work out what was giving it to her. We think it was an allergic reaction to some fleas. Now she's been defleed. That's helped. But there's also a low chance she might be allergic to something she was eating. And I was expecting them to really not like the special biscuit, but both of them absolutely adore it. Very odd. We're fine with it. Yeah, I mean, you know, a bit of tortilla on stream is good. I want lots of tortilla. That's to my hammer, I think, where my ship is, yeah.
You're too late, Sith. I already transmitted the conversation between you and Commander Rylon to the Jedi Council. Nomen Karr has his proof. Now Master Karr and his Padawan will track down and expose every Sith agent in the galaxy.
You won't be around to see it.
I will not fall today. Not to you. My intentions and motivations are clear, as is my mind. I have purity of purpose. I seek neither thrills nor satisfaction. Unlike you, I am calm.
You know nothing about me.
I know that by the shortcuts you have taken, your strength is thin. The dark side shall fail you, Sith. Save yourself, surrender, and the Jedi Council will give you every opportunity to discover redemption.
I offer you the chance to surrender and live, Jedi.
Surrender is not possible. I am in the right.
Ugh,
I won't kill you, Sith,
commenter.
but I am leaving. So, I'm going to have to incapacitate you.
Nobody better mess with us now.
I mean, she is quite tough. We are going to win this, but she is quite tough. Basically, if she'd landed a few more of those stuns, we'd have been in trouble.
Your victory means nothing. The damage has been done. The proof has been transmitted. So deal the death blow, Sith. I am at peace, knowing that the greater good has been served.
I hate to burst your bubble, I intercepted your transmission. The Jedi know nothing.
Flirt.
Your failure is complete. How do you feel now?
Gloat all you like. It means nothing. I remain at peace. And Noman Carr and his Padawan will still defeat you.
Tell me the name of Noman Carr's Padawan.
I will never betray her identity. I am resigned. Strike me down. I offer no further resistance.
You are subdued. There's no sense in destroying you.
I will take the wounded Jedi into custody, my lord. Your
Wonder if he's lying about
lightsaber,
the
if you
interception.
will, Jedi. Men, escort her to her new home in the main prison.
I mean, he does seem to be very competent,
I'm sure
whilst
you
also
know
annoying.
what you're doing, my lord. But sparing the Jedi is a curious choice.
I didn't need to explain myself to you.
Of course, my lord. What matters is the threat has been averted. Lord Barris will be anxious to learn what became of this. When you're ready, I'll contact him from my office.
I will be there soon.
Excellent. I'll go prepare. I'll be waiting in my barracks.
I mean, there is still the fact that he now knows too much. Seems like she'd notice if it didn't go through. I guess it depends on whether she's any good at, like, you know, checking her failed messages. She felt and sounded to me like the kind of Jedi who doesn't listen to tech support when they try and teach her things. She's like, oh no, I'm a Jedi, I just know these things. So, like, the text will have been like, when you do these things, make sure you have read receipt on. And she's like, oh no, I am one with the Force, blah blah blah. Your password must contain at least one dark side point. Exactly.
It's not my place, Lord Barris. I leave that for your apprentice to convey.
Then step aside, Lieutenant. My apprentice has arrived. Nice of you to join us. Quinn refuses to update me, insisting the privilege be yours. I assume the Jedi investigator has been stopped.
I've captured her for you to torture.
Excellent thinking, apprentice. Hopefully she will provide us with more insight into Noman Carr's Padawan. I look forward to getting my hands on her. The lieutenant will arrange the transport. I had hoped to avoid confronting the Jedi, but our hand was forced. What matters most is that Rylon can no longer be exposed.
Well, technically.
And how would you assess Lieutenant Quinn's contribution?
I mean, he was very good. Credit where it's due.
Lieutenant Quinn is an exceptional officer. I couldn't have done it without him.
High praise indeed. Quinn, I believe you have sufficiently repaid the debt owed to me. I'm putting you up for a captaincy and transmitting an executive order allowing you to station wherever you choose. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Lord Barris. If my actions benefit the Empire, they benefit me. I would have done the same regardless of our past. My lord, before I depart, it's been my extreme honor to serve you.
We're not dating.
You are the epitome of everything
Don't
the
make me
Empire
regret
stands for.
telling him that you've been good.
The honor has been mine, Captain.
Until we meet again, I salute you, my lord.
He will have his hands full. There are powerful Imperials dedicated to keeping him down.
Yeah, don't make me regret saying
But if
nice
Quinn
things.
can overcome them and rise to the station he deserves, There is great hope for our Imperial allies.
If given the opportunity, he will excel.
By the way, it's not worth worrying about. Quinn's affairs are a speck compared to what we face. Your presence on Balmorra is no longer needed. Return to your ship when you're ready to leave. I'll contact you there.
Let's go a bit Black Widow on him.
So,
yeah.
We're leaving, right? On to our next exercise
not quite.
in
We've got a couple of
domination and
things to do.
destruction.
I only dominate and destroy as a last resort.
Yeah, right. You must have a short list of resorts then. Well, I hope the next place we end up has a beach.
Given the opportunity to excel, he might become a pivot table. Well, he might become pivotal. Right, let's go wrap up this, the main plot line on the planet, and then we'll head over to Nar Shaddaa. So we want main map. There. Beach, we're going to Scarif. I don't think Scarif's in the game, but that Waterworld planet is it Manaan? Quite fun. And I don't think I've ever been to Manaan. I think they added it after I'd stopped playing. I'm kind of looking forward to that one. But we are off to the Hutt homeworld next to Nar Shaddaa. Oh, I can tell already he's going to be annoying.
My lord, my respects. How do you like Balmorra so far? Doesn't seem like much, does it?
As war zones go, it's not so bad.
Then you haven't been here long enough. Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making
Started
quick
stronger
strikes
than I
and leaving
thought.
no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
What did you have in mind?
You don't see them until they kill you. That's what they say. But I built the tech they use to keep hidden. There are camps in the Gorinth wilds, but they've surrounded it with mines to keep strangers out. Watch your step, and you can use this device to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast, though. If I may offer advice, strike quick and hard.
Okay, he was straight to the point and useful, so, you know. Fair play on that. Going down there? No, we're going up and round. Gets to live. He does get to live, despite not being British. Decloak and defeat stealth troopers 0 of 9. Right, presumably they are in this area somewhere. What stealth troopers are in your area? Hey, buddy.
Nobody better mess with us now.
That was a very I'm in an action movie voice. Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it? Lightsaber to the face. Flying lightsaber to the face. Probably more around here somewhere. Oh, down there. I was like, where are they? Agile block runner. Don't say that too fast. Good work, Bet. I got all round now to get back up again. We are Sith, but largish rocks are our nemesis.
You're good to go.
Well, rip them. Well, it's a boss tier baddie. We might as well go for him. Especially as he seems to be on his own. I think it's fair to say our gloves are better. Don't mind me, everyone. Coming through. Right, he was round here, wasn't he? Hello, sir.
No more surprise attacks. Good. Captain Rigel is on Holo. He wants a word with you.
My lord, allow me to express my deepest pleasure at working with you.
Ugh.
Operation Breaking Point has been far more successful than I ever could have
Everyone
imagined.
stop sucking
Word
up
is the
just because
former
I'm a
Balmorra
Sith.
Minister of Defence Volargen might come down to Balmorra. He's playing right into our hands.
I'm touched by your enthusiasm.
Now that the wilds are secured, we're ready for the final push. Colonel Vrain, head of the Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps, has come to oversee the action. He's at the Sundari outpost, in striking distance of the Resistance's main base. It's now or never.
Okay, so that's in there. Means we should be able to go there. Hoping there's a cricket minigame. Tea drinking. I love that we always wave goodbye to the hidden quick transport taxi. Who are you and why have you got a purple?
My lord, you're Darth Barris's apprentice, right? Got
Yes.
orders from the planetary governor to find you. You're needed at this war conference, Priority Alpha 1.
I don't remember telling the Balmorran governor about my business.
Empire appoints you to run this planet. You keep track of who's slaughtering the Resistance. The Dark Council sent an emissary, big-time Sith Lord, to personally review the status of the Balmorran occupation. This conference will determine the next stage of the ground campaign. Whole war's about to be decided, and the governor wants your expertise.
This emissary of the Dark Council, what do we know about him?
Sith politics aren't my business. One of Darth Mar's servants is what I
Sounds
hear.
suspicious,
Don't know
yeah.
anything else. Assigning black level clearance. No one will cause you trouble. Be quick though. They're starting any minute.
Interesting, because purple is plot. Darth Lacris. Let's do that one first. Oh, okay, it's in the same place. That's handy. Yeah, and I feel like safety rails should be more of a thing in the Empire. Everything's totally normal. Yep, totally normal. Everything fine, situation normal. Let's do the governor's call first. Go around this way just to make sure. Oh, also, she's ready to speak to us again. Well, we'll wait till we're on the ship to do that. I'm here to hit people with laser sword and also comment about your lack of safety rails, pretty much. I think that's why she's so slightly pissed off. She just sees it as a massive health and safety failure. Like, how many soldiers are we losing to this?
Do you know the worst part, Governor?
I didn't. I didn't.
I mean, mate, you deserve it for that
You
hat.
didn't even own up to your mistakes. That's why the Dark Council gave this planet to me.
Put the man down. Put him down, now.
So much confidence. Such a commanding voice.
Thank you, my lord.
Go change your hat.
I think I like it. I'm Darth Lacris, and I've been tasked with cleansing Balmorra. I'm glad you came. More Sith can only bring much-needed dignity.
How did the Dark Council pick you for ruler of Balmorra?
My master felt I needed a challenge, and I agreed. You're here because I asked the governor to bring me his best. Balmorra has a problem.
My friends in the Resistance, I won't take much time. The Empire says it owns Balmorra. The Republic says it's yours. We're gone.
That hat definitely
But you and I
deserves
know
choking,
Balmorra's won with sweat and tears, and my boys will stand by your side until everyone knows it.
Grand Marshal Jaquetta, formerly of the Republic Army. Officially, he and his troops went rogue after the Republic withdrew from this sector. Ever since, they've been holed up under siege, aiding the Resistance and fortifying their position. You may have met their scouting parties already.
Is there anyone on Balmorra who isn't fighting the Empire?
Now you understand my displeasure with the previous administration. Jaquetta and the Resistance are based in the Balmorran Arms Factory, home of the brightest engineers in the galaxy. I'm told the factory's generators are inexhaustible, its defenses cutting edge, its barricades block our scans, giving the Resistance peace and privacy.
We can't hurt them, but they can't hurt us while they're contained in there.
And what if they stop being contained? Jaquetta may have officially gone rogue, but the Republic still supports him. They fund his revolution from the shadows, make supply drops in secret. Those Republic hypocrites want the arms factory as a beachhead, and as Balmorra's new governor, I say we take it before they mount a full invasion.
If the Republic invades Balmorra, they'll be violating the peace with the Empire.
And if they act through mercenaries, a foreign government, they'll hide their involvement, but it'll be an invasion just the same. Obliterate the factory defenses, lower the barricades that block our scans, and I'll have an army at your back. And if you can, bring me proof of Republic involvement on Balmorra. We'll expose their lies on a galactic stage.
Ugh, fine. Everyone on this planet wants something. We the baddies? No, we're the efficient ones. The Jedi's the bad.
My lord, let me be the first to tell you how appreciated your work has been.
Yeah.
Today the Balmorran resistance, backed by the government in exile, takes its last pitiful gasp. We have you to thank. It won't be long before the corpse of former Defense Minister Vol Argan is cold in the ground.
I hope you intend to say thanks with some form of reward.
That could be in the cards if you pull off this last play.
The Resistance, aided by the Republic, has made its headquarters in the Balmorra arms factory.
Funny story.
It is a heavily fortified facility,
anyway.
but it's not invulnerable. Not with such a powerful patriot as yourself on our side.
I await your orders.
If we may impose on you for one final task in service of the glorious Empire, we need you to break into the factory, shut off its power, and use the period of panic to shut down security. Once this is done, the main attack force can sweep in and wipe out the Resistance. And if you see Vol'argan, kill him.
It's time we cut the head off this serpent.
Just be wary.
Also, you should chat to the
Word
Sith
is
lady
the Resistance
upstairs.
at the factory have the Republic's backing.
Don't put a weird
They'll
hat
be
on.
well equipped and well trained.
She doesn't like
For
people in
anyone
weird
else,
hats.
this would be a suicide mission. I wouldn't consider it, but I have a good feeling about you.
And Sith are the reason the Empire don't need an HR department. Ugh, we can't fast travel to it, so we are going that way again. We have to go up first, don't we? I mean, it's not that hard to get to. Mildly annoying. I think we go up. Yeah. Bet has a quest. Yeah, she does. She's got like a personal quest. I figure that we wouldn't be stopping in the middle of ending a war though to just chat to our Willax slave about her feelings. So I'm going to save that one until we've done these two and we're back on the ship. Kind of thing. I'm kind of headcanoning that as a conversation we would have in flight on the way to Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, it's because we've increased our relationship enough with her. She's going to open up a bit. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Oh, can you not, guys? As I said, I'm just passing through. I do not want to kill you. I could kill you very, very easily. I think we can all agree that. We all agree that? Vet, leave him alone. Just run. Thank you. We've got bigger things to worry about there. You guys set up the worst roadblock ever. Uh-oh. Yeah. Thought that went badly. Ow.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Mistakes were made. Need to try and work out what my interrupt move is. I've got an interrupt move somewhere, I can't remember which one it is. When they start powering up a big attack. I've been lazy because we've been relatively over leveled. I've not really needed to use it. Pouring a cup of tea, so what I heard was lightsaber noises and mistakes were made. Yeah, we went a bit too close to an artillery droid. Assume your psychic can't die but can be knocked out of the fight. Yeah, exactly. So they can be downed, but they will respawn. That is a big fucking robot. Actually not that tough. Size is deceptive. Back to the arms factory.
This is Grand Marshal Chiquera to all personnel. Last night was a hell of a fight. Outnumbered 10-1, and we still beat back the imps. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all go home.
Yeah, about that, General. Some bad news. If anyone spots something that looks like an internal sensor, let me know. It's these things I can see. They'll be clicky in blue. Rebels having terrible generals is very on brand. The problem is they always appoint Jedi to be their generals. But there is no reason a Jedi should be commanding military forces just because they happen to be a Jedi. Entirely different skill set. Those things. Panels on the walls. Okay.
Marshal Chiquera here. I want to talk about sacrifice. My troops and I gave up our homes in the Republic.
He would be fucking annoying to be working in this factory around on a daily basis, wouldn't he?
Your planet was taken from you. You're giving up everything to get it back. That's the real deal.
Dude, this could have been an email. Any more glowy wall panels? We're in the glowy wall panel business. I mean, I have close agent staff that actually handle things. Exactly. There's a glowy wall panel. Lads, you got any glowing wall panels over there? If you do, I'm gonna have to kill you. If you don't, you're fine. Any of you lads got any glowy wall panels?
Grand Marshal Chikera. I've been hearing grumbling lately. People saying the Republic abandoned Balmorra. Well, I may not be Republic Army anymore, but I'm still a patriot, so don't say it to my face. The treaty may not have left us much choice, but the people of the Republic are still behind you.
He absolutely needs killing. I'm not going to regret it in the slightest. Like, just constantly pumping out the equivalent of all-star emails is absolutely not the way you build a... I get the feeling a lot of these troops, the ones I've not killed, are going to be relatively relieved when he's gone. Gonna be honest. Gonna say something like, we're the tip of the spear. Absolutely. Also, I'm kind of seeing why the Republic was quite happy when he went rogue. He was like, I'm going rogue! And they're like, oh dear, how terrible. Please don't do that. We are actually quite close to this bonus mission, so we might as well get it. How many of these people just... Look, there was a mission earlier, right? I killed, like, a lot of archaeologists. Like, they were just listed as archaeologists, and I was like, this does feel a bit mean. Right. One of you lucky guys around here gets to die. Because we're on quota. The rest of you get to live. Look, I'm sorry lads, but it's because as Sith we have a bonus scheme, and unfortunately I just needed to hit the quotas for my bonus scheme. Absolutely nothing personal.
All better.
Combat? Absolutely not in combat. Vet, are you fighting someone again? Vet. We talked about this. We've hit our quota, Vet. We don't need to kill any more people. I'm sorry about that, but she started it. Wasn't my doing. Better getting her anger out, yeah. Hi guys. Mate, I would say you might need better bodyguards.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Good boss rewards initiative. Rip 1 defense minister. Ugh, heavy armor drop. That's no good to us. Guys, you're back. I'm happy for you. I want to reiterate, I don't actually want to kill any of you. She will, but I won't. You lot, however, are in my way. Assassination could have been an email, pretty much. Didn't exactly put out much of a fight. Right, let's deal with the annoying colonel. Sir, you think the Sith have sent me? Actually, your men.
Darth Lacris, can you read me? I'm lowering the barricades to the Balmorran arms factory.
I hear you perfectly. We'll start scanning the interior now. Hold on. Someone cut through this interference.
Pardon my interruption. I'm Grand Marshal Takeda, formerly of the Republic Army.
You're about to be overrun with Imperial troops, but this doesn't have to be a bloodbath. Talk to me, Takeda.
You won't like what I have to say.
I've been listening to you, mate.
I
absolutely don't.
Fool. Once I realized you planned to lower our defenses, I sent a few friends.
Jedi Knight Raylon Nis, reporting.
Tempest Squad, reporting.
Fresh volunteers who have taken a leave of absence to join the Balmorran resistance. Taste of what's coming.
I'm surprised a Jedi could arrive on Balmorra unnoticed.
We've got a few tricks left.
Go! Go!
This always does the trick.
Yeah, you ain't all that tough. Jedi Schmedai. Send a good Jedi next time.
Can you hear me? This channel is
Yeah,
still
to
open.
improve of Cap.
Did Takeda send a Jedi?
Along with the Special Forces team. He claimed they weren't with the Republic.
I'm sure he did. My people are performing a full scan of the factory now that the defenses are down. I'll patch you into the report.
My lord, we're detecting unusual signals from inside the factory. What appears to be a hyperspace beacon. It shouldn't be possible. It must have taken them decades.
Don't underestimate their engineers or their resources. What can you do?
In theory, starships could follow the beacon and jump-in system almost directly overhead.
The Republic is flying reinforcements straight to the Balmorran arms factory and bypassing our defenses.
You know where to look. Scan for enemy transports approaching the factory.
Picking up. There are dozens of ships out there. Silhouette is Republic Special Forces, Triumph class.
This is how they did it during the war. Multiple strike teams, strategic objectives, one Jedi per military squad. They took entire planets.
The Republic is
They
just
didn't
sending
see
its
them.
XP. Yeah.
They're rushing to land now.
If they're heading to the factory, we can stop them from the ground.
Agreed. Take out the landing platforms and guidance systems. I'll have attack squadrons blow those ships out of the sky. Fail me now, and we perish with Balmorra.
Let's take him down. You very unsafe lift. I feel like this needs lift music. Don't mind us, everyone. Passing through. A lot of guards turning a blind eye to this because they absolutely do not want to tangle with the Jedi, with the Sith.
All better.
Right, how do we destroy this thing? Guessing there'll be a blue clicky on it somewhere. No? Okay. Right, we're here. Ah, there we go. Run away.
This is Darth Lapras. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports. Keep destroying those landing pads, and there will be no escape for the enemy.
Yeah, we're on it. Don't you worry. More of them guidance tower thingies. There's one over there. You just hit it. No, with stuff like that, there's really like I saw there. There's like a demolition point or something that you need to click. Right, ship up there.
You're good to go.
Under wing clicky. Right, so I'd assume... Yeah, there's one up there, look.
Attack squadrons engaged. We've downed 6 Republic transports. I'm calling in additional ground-to-air weaponry.
So that means that landing pad over there is our last one. And there must be a clicky near it, so... Hello everyone, you are absolutely in my way. Oh, you little shit, you're going to run past and clicky the shit before I do. Oh, it's not that one. Sorry lads, I killed you for no reason at all there. I do apologise.
All better.
Over here. I mean, I was going to leave you alive, but...
Only a few targets remain airborne, and they've got nowhere to go. But one transport slipped past us. I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept that ship at the factory's upper landing pad. No one survives this attack.
Upper landing pad is that way. I think we can outrun this lot. Probably not that. Vet, stop toying with the rebels. Need you up here. I don't particularly want to kill any of you. Yes, we kinda don't have a choice. We might make it past. You started this, Mr. Elite Guard. I didn't.
fleet may be lost, but my Padawan and I can hold the Imperials while you regroup.
Yeah, about that.
No. You've got your ship. We've got a few of our own. I want you to get the non-combatants and the wounded off Balmorra. After we handle this. You're damn tough, you know that?
How many years have you survived under siege? You've had a good run.
It's not over yet. I've got Jedi at my back and the finest armor Balmorran arms ever designed. Ignore the scratches.
We can cover your escape.
Let's see what an old man can do for his troops.
I mean, okay, but feels unnecessary that all of you have to. Deal with the Padawan first. Okay, he has some kind of immunity shield going on, so let's get rid of you. We were just wailing on him to no avail. I assume his shield's down there. Padawan swinging that saber like a softball bat. Yeah, well, you know, that's why they're a Padawan.
Good fight. You've got something I don't have anymore.
It's not too late to stop more killing.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I know how much the Empire wants to expose the Republic's involvement in Balmorra publicly. I confess the truth of the invasion, if you help my men.
Talk, and make it good.
Let the Balmorrans and the non-combatants leave. Treat the Republic soldiers fairly, as prisoners of war. Help them, and I'll tell everyone we violated the treaty.
The Empire isn't without mercy. We can come to an agreement.
I appreciate that. Sounds like your troops made it inside. Keep your word. I'll keep mine.
When you broadcast your confession, tell the Republic to disarm and withdraw from Imperial space. Nothing like Balmorra can happen again.
You're only delaying the inevitable, but I'll say it.
Sir, Squad 815, Darth Lacra sent us to reinforce your position.
Take the Grand Marshal into custody. We're done for now.
Understood. There's fighting all over the factory, but it looks like a victory. Orders are to regroup at the outpost when you can, sir.
Right, we should. Now I'll be able to quick travel. That's Sobrix, that's our route off, so we want that one. What have they got against people from Balmorra? Ah, they're Imperial. Right. Anyone remember where the room for this is? Down the lifts? I feel like it was down the lifts. chat to him first.
I've heard most satisfactory reports of your success in the Balmorra arms factory, and that fool Vol-Argon played right into our hands. There can be no doubt. The Resistance is crushed.
They put up a good fight, but I think they'll be more agreeable now.
Undoubtedly. Captain Rigel is in charge of writing up the report on
this one's almost Welsh.
If I could ask you for one final favor, that you report your success to him.
Yeah, hair is, or moustache hair is very much where you really do see the age of the game, I think. The one time that you know that they'd be doing that better if they were making it now. Can't be Welsh space whales as Star Trek.
Darth Lacris, Grand Marshal Jaquetta is defeated, and the Balmorran arms factory is broken.
You smell like smoke and blood. Let me show you something.
You say the sweetest things, Lacris.
My forces received supplies and intelligence from the Republic. We knowingly and illegally attacked Imperial targets by order of the Senate. We broke the peace treaty that keeps our worlds whole, and for that, I apologize to all citizens of the galaxy.
There are protests on the streets of Coruscant. Republic ships are withdrawing from 3 sectors. You humiliated them.
It wasn't about humiliation. It was about revealing the truth.
If you like, though that wasn't my priority. I'm gathering troops for a clean sweep of the Balmorran arms factory. I'm making it my base of planetary operations. My governorship would be very different without you. You have my gratitude for your assistance.
The Balmorrans have suffered for a long time. If you want to end the Resistance, show them the Empire is not their enemy.
I have my own plans for the people here, but I'll remember your advice. It's time I return to ruling. There are new reports of Resistance activity. Should you choose to remain on Balmorra, perhaps I'll call on you again.
Sorted. I think we just need to report to Captain Rigel now. Again, we should be able to fast travel to. I suspect it's the same location.
See anything you like?
Clear out the inventory a bit. We'll have a proper look at it.
Come again.
My lord, you have laid waste to our enemies. The whole Resistance is in shambles. The people's spirits are broken. Balmorra is as good as ours.
It looks like there's still a lot of fighting going on.
Oh, that'll happen. That always does. The government in exile has lost its teeth. It's the Empire or it's anarchy, and people like peace. We cannot possibly thank you enough for your service. Decades we've been trying to win this war, and you've done it in a fraction of the time. Thank you.
We aim to please. I think that's us done on this planet. Texture haircut's terrifying. I mean, textures have come a long way, but also because they were going for a certain effect back then, I think that's what it is as well. Because they were going for that cell-shaded look, it's harder to do that. Like now, I think we'd really go full cell-shaded on this. And there she is, our ship. She's a beauty. She's got a little TIE fighter window front.
My lord, I hope you don't find my appearance here obtrusive. I beg an audience.
It's the middle one. Yeah, we're absolutely doing that one. Dude, don't fucking fanboy out over us again.
Begging does not become an officer.
Pardon my word choice, my lord. I will speak plainly. As you know, Lord Barris enabled my reassignment anywhere I choose. It is an evolution I've longed for and assumed would never come. Aiding your mission on this planet has reawakened the ambition I began my career with,
crew, isn't he?
to make the most profound impact possible for the Empire.
Oh, he's going to ask to join the crew. He's simping.
Welcome back to life, Quinn.
That is how it feels, my lord. I cannot think of a more glorious and honourable way to make a difference in the galaxy than to serve you. I'm here to pledge myself to you. I'm ready and willing to serve in whatever capacity you see fit.
I'm hearing big, my weakness is working too hard in the cover letter. Yeah.
What exactly can you do, Captain?
Who cares what he can do? I could use some help around here.
I'm considering it, Vet.
My lord, if given the chance, I know I will prove myself to you. I'm a top-notch pilot, military strategist, and a deadly shot. I can fly this ship, plan your battles, assess your enemies, and kill them. You won't find a more tireless and loyal subject. I offer my military prowess and dedicate every ounce of my strength to your cause.
All right. I'll find something for you to do.
An opportunity is all I ask. Thank you, my lord. I will submit my reassignment papers as we depart.
Oh, definitely going to regret that. It made me regret this, Quinn. The washing up needs doing, no doubt. Yeah, you're on washing up duty, Quinn. Forever. It's just your name on the rotor. Let's go have a chat with Vet.
Welcome back, Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary pleasure.
Have you ever heard of Nocdrayan? Pirate. Terrified the criminal world for a few decades.
He destroyed the Wrath cartel and the Vandalhelm Combine in some giant power grab. Same guy?
Yeah, same guy. Weird to think of him that way. Nocdrayan was the most famous killer in the galaxy. But he set me free. I was still slaving it up for Three Eyes when he crossed Nock. Or maybe he just had something Nock wanted. I never did ask.
Seriously, that just shut up.
Did any of the gang survive the encounter?
You mean anyone that wasn't owned as property? No, they did not. I'm still not sure how Nock got his speeders into the camp. One minute they weren't there, and then they were. He was ruthless, but not a thug, you know? Sort of a pirate prince. Freed all the slaves, and told them they could join up, or go their own way.
I'm surprised he allowed a child to make that kind of decision.
He was like that. Never once talked differently to me. Not sure he really understood kids. I was the smallest on the crew, and mining had taught me to fit in tight spaces. Nock's crew showed me how to steal. For a long time, I didn't feel bad about stealing. So much had been taken from me.
He was the most notorious killer in the galaxy, but he set me free. He's big, he never did anything bad. I could see energy. Yep.
It must have been hard for you.
Well, it's a long time ago anyway. Let's get back to work, yeah?
Thanks for sharing that. Really added to my life there. Absolutely not chatting to Quinn.
Apprentice, I see you are ready to put Balmorra behind you. Good. The elimination of Commander Rylon grants security to my spy network, but there is still more to be done.
I won't disappoint you.
You haven't yet, but every new challenge offers the chance of failure.
Thanks,
now,
boss.
before I unleash you on Noman Carr and his Padawan, you must eliminate my spy on Nar Shaddaa. Head there immediately.
Right, have we unlocked anything useful? Ooh, new boots. Oh yeah, definitely new boots. Equip them. That's better as well. So that's our sort of implant. So we'll definitely equip that. Look like theoretically anything else is better. Yeah, that lightsaber is not as good as the one we're rocking. Class 2 lockbox. Holds credits. Yeah, money's always nice. That's a relic. I don't think we've got an additional relic slot. No, we've got a tactical slot, but we're fully geared out on relics, so that's going to get sold. I think anything there's... That's quite cool, though. We could look at changing our outfit for Nar Shaddaa. That's what we're wearing at the moment. And that felt right for going to a planet that's under Imperial occupation. We could go that. We are going to the Hutt planet. Feel like we'd be a bit more undercover if we're going to the Hutt planet. That's quite Jedi bathrobe-y, though. I don't feel like we're the Jedi bathrobe-y type. I think I do have... Where's my ship's store? I think we'll keep that one, because it might be useful. Let's have a look at what we've got in the ship's store, if I can remember where the fuck it is. Somewhere around here we've got storage. Right, where's our cargo hold at? Okay, what have we got in the hold? I'm pretty certain... That's what we're wearing right now. That's probably better. Want something that protects against getting licked by Hutts. Yeah. We could go with that. decent. What else have we got in here? Oh, we go with that. That does feel quite hot planet. I'm assuming it's essentially an underworld planet. I'm leaning towards going trench coat. Hello, Torty. I'm thinking we go trench coat on Hut Planet. Yeah, I know you want hugs. Can't do hugs today. I need both hands. Bex can do hugs. Why don't you go see Bex? Bex can do hugs, although she is going swimming, I think. You've been distracted. That's good. Go be distracted by something. Maybe don't sit on the mouse mat though. That is awkward. I think we go with the trench coat look. So let's... Did we want to keep one of these in outfit terms? Is it this one we wanted to keep? I think we're keeping that one. Really see what that... Both the same, I think. We keep one of those. We want that back out. Trousers as well. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I know. I know. But you can't just sit there. We're going duster. I love you too. It's just a bad day for it, that's all. We could do the trousers as well. See what they look like. Oh, that's a survivalist pants. I didn't mean to actually put them on. We want to put them on the outfitter. Not convinced by the trousers. We could keep our Imperial leggings. Though we should have actual trousers for that as well. Maybe we don't. I don't think we do. We've got those ones. Feels very brown. I think we just do the jacket. Yeah, that's my headphone cable. Dilla, if you'd sit in a sling, you could stay up here. But because you won't sit in a sling, I'm going to have to put you down. Now we need to do stuff in game.
I've just finished cleaning the fuel injectors to the sublight drive. You should notice a 0.00008% power increase.
Good work, droid. Keep it up. Quinn, don't talk to me. Remember our rules about staying away from me. Droid, have Quinn do that instead, yeah.
Apprentice, I see you've landed on Nar Shaddaa. It is, I'm afraid, the armpit of the galaxy.
Must be your kind of place, Barris.
In my youth, perhaps. Nar Shaddaa is a planet of frivolity and distraction. Gambling, spice, rampant black market and gang territory disputes. But you are there to eliminate my spy, Agent Delicon. Normally it would be a trifling task, but Delicon has acquired a powerful ally.
Why am I killing one of our own?
Delicon was my spy on Nar Shaddaa, who fell under Republic scrutiny thanks to Noman Kar's Padawan. He's smart and figured I would kill him, so he sought asylum with a rival there, Lord Rathari, an upstart among the Sith who openly disrespects me. Rathari prefers a more blunt approach. The Dark Council has granted him dominion over Sith interests on Nar Shaddaa.
What possessed the Council to do such a thing?
Rathari has been effective at ingratiating himself to the Council. Agent Delicon knows much about my organization. I cannot have Rathari in possession of such a resource. Burn Rathari to the ground. Destroy everything he's working for. And kill Agent Delicon.
I see you're not adverse to overkill.
This kind of defiance cannot be tolerated. Haladrel Setson runs my slave operation on Nar Shaddaa. She has been a valued operative for many years. She is ready to receive you and can fill you in on Rathari's movements and interests. That is all.
Righto. Very hard to do this while holding a tortie. He seems nice. Oh yeah, no, he's lovely. Thus Sith Master. Lovely chap. Hopefully we get to kill him at some point. Oh god, Quinn, why are you here, man?
My lord. My lord.
Quinn, no.
I'll be in my quarters. I'm here as summoned.
Quinn, go away.
My lord.
How do we change our companion choice? It's a ship over downstairs nursery. Yeah. How do we change our companion? Companions and contacts.
Miss me?
In comparison to Quinn, yes. Pink. Let's sell our items we don't need.
You won't find a better bargain.
We're keeping that. Keeping them. Decided we didn't need those. Don't need those. Kept one of them. That's not as good as the lightsaber we've got. You're done. I don't even know what it does. Let's just sell that, shall we?
Come back anytime.
Cheers, buddy.
Where do you think you're sending that scan?
Yeah, GDPR, mate.
Forgive the unorthodox introductions. Moro Vizon, head of special operations for the Imperial Diplomatic Service. I need assistance plucking a thorn from the Empire's side. It should be a trivial task for a Sith, my lord, but I want the world to see your power.
The world already fears me, as should you.
Of
I'll
course,
use that line
I meant no
online,
disrespect. I was tasked with gathering allies on Nar Shaddaa. Hut
Galaxy
clans,
data protection
corporations,
regulations.
gangsters. But one man has resisted our entreaties. Ukabi is the local leader of the Exchange, a galaxy spanning criminal organization specializing in high-tech vice. Ukabi and the Exchange refuse to join us.
You want me to convince this Ukabi to change his mind?
We're long past that point. The Exchange spends more money than most governments on spies, slicers, and scientists. Anyone they can't buy, they kidnap. They would have been valuable friends, but Ukabi drugs and tortures my messengers. We need to make an example of him.
What would have to be done?
I want his army decimated, his arms caches looted, his chemical refineries razed to the ground. I want a show of force so overwhelming that no one on Nar Shaddaa will ever deny the Empire again. If you would grant us this favor.
Tell me exactly what you can give me.
The diplomatic service will compensate you fully for your time. In addition, the wealth of the Exchange is yours to claim. The Exchange operates out of the Corellian sector of the city. Your path of destruction begins there. When you're through crippling the operations, you can find me at my command post. I'll be watching the chaos from my chambers.
Well, sounds fun. I think we'll take a few extra missions on this planet. Don't want to take too many because it will level us up too far again. That's for a heroic mission, but let's not do that right now. Going this way, I think. Good news is I've worked out I can control movement with the arrow keys. I've not totally dislodged the torty yet. But I will have to at some point, torty. I know.
Finally, real civilization. Come on, I'll show you the sights.
quick travel point. Can we unlock that? Oh, that's unlocked. Get an Uber. Where's the Uber guy? There you go, Torton. Off you go. Now you've finished washing, you're done with me. Right, where's Space Uber Dude? Gonna be around here somewhere.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Corellian sector. We know where that one is? Oh, she's in the Corellian sector as well, so yeah, we're off to the Corellian sector.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Nikad agak kip debab, naya amgam baraka ki. Manuk maraka naja, ki namabam, yak manala.
If you have information concerning the Empire, I'd suggest you surrender it.
Baraka kem you amkam nemnu, namgan bak umnok ki jak, kam ino memnu, naja naya amkam mimik meraka.
Nar Shaddaa will mock the Empire if our secrets get out. The sale must be stopped.
In my note and Discord about the Vincent Black Shadow, so I did not. No. Have a look at that.
Perim ganam, bagiyang, manik hikupukam. Mem amak kupkap, kramanik, kiga mayamak.
What's your price tag?
Umogala apaya.
Why are you coming back?
Nilama ini amka amgap. Nulilak apajam kamgam. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok.
I know you want to nap, but I do need to do things. Go on your chaise longue. You like your chaise longue. So our contacts should be around here. Let's go meet them while we're here.
Sweet talk me all day, darling. The exchange is moving in on this operation of yours. No amount of sugar gonna change that.
That man needs to die.
You're going to prefer the sugar to the spice. Take one step closer and there'll be 24 Sith surrounding you.
24, that's a dead giveaway, darling. You got none.
One is all she's going to need.
See? Not so smug now, are you, Captain?
So you do got a Sith up your sleeve. Well, we've been trained to take out Sith. Time to flex our muscles.
No, he just needs to
Muscles don't flex when they've been flayed off the bone.
Let's see if you can back up that threat. Kill the Sith.
Others have tried that. I can confirm it has not generally gone well.
You have a flair for dramatic entrances. I probably could have handled that, but I'm grateful for your timing. You're the apprentice Darth Barris prep for me, yes?
You've figured it out.
The obvious is my specialty. That's why I keep petitioning the Darth for a raise. Haladrel sets in. So you're here to take out Lord Rathari. Won't be easy. He usually just appears, devastates, then disappears. You'll have to draw him out.
And
He's been making some major power
What you
plays,
doing?
and disrupting them will get his attention.
What you doing? No, you're not getting more food. That's why you're being all huggy, is you want more food. Vincent made them in a place called Stevenage. Yeah, that's what my granddad made. Worked at the factory.
You'd better be sure about that.
You ruin his business, he's going to want to chop you into little bitty pieces. First, Rathari's been strong-arming the Hutt cartel. From what I hear, they're close to signing over some important territories to him. He and his apprentice Girik are in conference with the Hutts at cartel headquarters. If you burst in...
Rathari doesn't sound like the type to negotiate.
You're right. He doesn't like talk, but he knows how to apply political pressure. The cartel is an imperial ally. Rathari can't just beat on them. He has to play diplomat. Unfortunately, the same applies for you. If things turn violent between you and the Hutts, better if there's no one left to identify you.
I'll do my best to keep the peace with our allies.
The other possibility won't carry as many restraints. I've got a shipment of slaves to send out, but I'll be here if you need me. Good luck, my lord.
Righto. Well, these two are in roughly the same area, so we might as well do them. Look, I'm wise to you now, Torty. I know you're doing this because you
Anybody
want
need
food.
some gadgets? Maybe I can finally get that Leku buffer I've always wanted.
Level cap around here is 25, so we are still well over level. Cap this down. Yeah, Torty, that's not really the best. Yeah. Hugs is not going to get you what you think it's going to get you. Not super worried about bonus missions in this area because we are massively over leveled.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Oh yes, very torty. Bet, what are you doing? Can you not knock everything over, please? Come on, down off the side. Come on. Being annoying. Fine line between looking for hugs and being annoying, and you just crossed it. So we're looking to destroy arms caches and chemical refinery. Guessing these are the chemical refineries. That's got to be an arms cache. These I'm thinking will have clickies in a minute. I think someone's already semi-cleared out the area. Yeah, there's one over there. Three. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just wandering around destroying your shit. Just need to wait for stuff to regen. Oh, we are lying, currently Torty is lying down, deathly weak in front of the cat feeder. He wants to be very clear she might die. If she doesn't really receive an extra meal of the day.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Some of that. One of them. Done, isn't it? Let's head to that syndicate safe house, and we got to report the mission in the same place, so that's cool. So basically up here. Probably jetpack there.
Excuse me, I'm on surveillance duty. The things Hutts do behind closed doors.
Yeah, all right, mate.
This is important. Slicers were selling intelligence reports on the black market. I recovered them.
These are my reports. Well, thank you, my lord. No telling what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands.
Yeah, about how your reports ended up.
These reports are embedded with slicing signatures. This isn't some gang. It's the mark of the Republic's Strategic Information Service.
Are you absolutely certain?
The signatures don't lie. The SIS hid behind the Slicer gang. But why? Maybe to disguise a listening post. Maybe they're listening to us right now. You hear me, SIS dogs?
Picking up
the dark side is about to crush your pathetic operation.
Level
Isn't
of,
that right, my lord?
No, he is mad. Mad as a box of fucking frogs.
I'd have to be as crazy as you to do this.
Good idea. Make the SAS think you're not interested. Then, bam! Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, we don't deal with loons. We do not deal with crazy people. That's why he's not passed beyond officer at that age. Yeah, it does suggest there may be a reason why he is low on the promotion scale.
Godoba, please. I have good news.
Do not attempt to dissimulate.
No dissimulation intended. But I wanted you to meet someone. My lord, allow me to introduce the Diplomatic Service's allies on Nar Shaddaa, the Shadow Syndicate.
Who are these people?
I'll show you around the room. Godoba the Hutt, owner of the club Vertica Casino and 5 city sectors. Your ship is docked in his spaceport. Varko Ti, Chomash of the Nar Shaddaa Labor Alliance. There are no better slavers in the galaxy.
A pleasure.
That's a Labor Alliance in inverted commas.
DXTX, primary hub of the DX Annihilator network.
Your destructive prowess is respectable. Negotiations permitted.
Together they represent key powers. Ukabi and the Exchange could have joined them, but thanks to your strike, we needn't worry about the Exchange anymore.
Some insects keep crawling after being stomped.
You may be more right than you know. This woman has lied to you.
What?
She has blundered where many upstarts blundered before. And now, we all pay the price.
What makes Ukabi so great a threat?
I'm sure they're exaggerating the situation.
He's preparing an army of steam-enhanced killers and cybernetically linked assassins.
Detonite droid production has increased.
Ah, very well. If Ukabi won't learn his lesson, then the Empire can handle his dying blows.
Now look, we just talked about this. You're not getting more food. So don't be coming up here and trying for the, oh, I love you, give me hugs. Because we both know what you're after. You're not getting it.
Quiet. You've caused plenty of trouble already.
My sources report Exchange death squads on the move. As you destroyed his assets, he'll destroy
an army of
ours.
assassins, isn't that just an army? Yeah, one might argue
Factories,
that.
slave pens.
Ukabi is drawing energy for his chemical enhancement facilities. He augments soldiers for battle. He must be stopped now.
I'm not a strategist. Your recommendation, my lord?
We can't let Exchange death squads roam freely. How do we intercept them?
Exchange has a private landing pad. Intercept the death squads, destroy their ships, and maybe...
I'll alert our forces here and
I feel like
keep the
she
Shadow
needs
Syndicate
aggressively
in line.
reassigning to
We can
somewhere
discuss
else.
this when you return.
There's someone around here with a mission. We might as well hear them out. The other one is the loony guy. We're absolutely not going with the loony guy. Oh, it's those ones. Yeah, we can ignore that. Okay, so what we got? Got the death squads. Let's disrupt negotiations. Let's deal with the death squads. Generally anti-death squad. The cemetery is somewhere else, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Can you not do that, please?
All better.
No, Torty, you're not getting more food. You're not getting more food. There is no more food for Torty. There's not Torty food time. Ooh, where's that cookie? Ooh. Why don't you sit on my shoulders? Yeah, how do we dismount? Attacking you is one more thing. Right, so we need to kill some more Death Squad-y people and then destroy the dropships. Seems easy enough. Oh, hello, sir. Ah, yes, we've gone with full mouse mat sitting now. Full mouse mat sitting. Let's see if I can show you. We've decided we're going to go for the loaf of inconvenience, as the smothering with love option does not seem to have helped. Does not seem to have speeded up the food situation, so we will resort to being inconvenient.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Dot targets are interesting job for us. One dropship. We do need to keep an eye out specifically for Death Squad people. Harmlessly working on the machinery and then suddenly it's a lightsaber in the back. Lads, you're on my kill list. Where's our last one? Over there? Getting behind all this stuff then. Yeah, there we go. Quinn's back on the ship, just like watching hentai. Reload your bedroom. Yeah, I feel like both Iska and Vet, since Quinn has joined the ship, have become a lot more careful about where they hang their washing up. We didn't have a fast travel point to it, did we? Mildly, you know.
I'm going to haunt you.
I'm telling you, that place is an Imperial front.
Ooh, there is a quick travel point here that we can unlock, though. I missed that when we first came through. Where's that quick travel point? Ah, there it is. Right, if we have to come back here, that makes things easier.
You have made an unforgivable mistake. You began this conflict. All our businesses suffer. Now you all die.
Ukabi. I've been waiting to meet you a long time.
The attacker. You eliminated my death squads, but my facilities create supreme soldiers with every passing minute. I have killed your kind before, Sith. I will again.
It looks bad, I know, but I've been working on a strategy.
Leave the strategizing to people who know better.
Let her speak. If she fails us again, she knows she'll pay the price.
Our guards captured a few of the gangsters. The exchange is based in the tunnels running under this sector. Maybe now's the time to push. Wipe them out, their leaders, along with Ukabi.
The DX Annihilator Network approves.
Perhaps. I think I speak on behalf of the Shadow Syndicate when I ask,
a graphics card
with due respect, can this be done?
I'm not easily destroyed.
You'll have to take out the members of Ukabi's inner circle. All of them are cybernetically enhanced.
Custom-built masterworks. equal to 12 Mandalorian warriors.
When they're dead, proceed to Ukabi's chambers. Do whatever you have to do.
I'm not going to equip either of whatever that is, so... We are getting to the point, though, where we're about to get gear that starts being useful again. Back to you.
In fact, a Republic-aligned group of war veterans called the Star Dogs are preparing to strike at you.
Star Dogs? I've never heard of them.
They are Corellians and sympathizers to the Republic. They hate our Empire and smuggle weapons to our enemies. Being Republic, they have a certain distaste for direct assassination jobs. But they're alarmed and contracting with the Nar Shaddaa exchange to have you killed.
Hours. You have got hours until dinner. I know you think otherwise.
Many have tried, many more will.
I thought you might have that attitude. I ask while you're there to take the exchange's dossier on their hitmen. Can you do this?
The time for action is now.
I agree.
The base doesn't need chlorine. Yes, resume hopefully staring at the cat feeder. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it'll work this time. Who knows? I mean, at least the nice thing about Nar Shaddaa is it's got dedicated roads that we can just jetpack down. Definitely making things easier. No, you can't just clamber up and expect that I'm going to catch you. Like, it's not always going to happen, you know. What are you even doing?
Nobody better mess with us now.
Hold cool. I do think it is the thing with the cats. Like Napoleon does it as well. He'll start from about 2:30 onwards, he just starts pestering for dinner, and you're like, dude, that's like 3 hours of your life just given over, just pestering for dinner. Right, the good news is she has given up and gone and sat on her little chaise longue, so should be safe from thoughts and pestering for the remainder of the stream with any luck. Sorry, lads, didn't mean to attack you. Mistargeted you there. Shandar and Moncabi we're looking for. There's Shandar. Any reason why you named Iska? No, just random name style that sounded decent. And it wasn't already taken. Exchange heavy. There's Monka. My cat's trick is to try and get me to believe 10 to 15 minutes before feeding time that the dispenser isn't working. I need to get my refill now. Well, interestingly, when Max comes in from next door, he's clearly encountered an autofeeder like ours somewhere else. Not his own owner's one, because they don't have one. Boulder says. But so you'll just wake up in the middle of the night if he's managed to sneak in, and you'll just hear someone headbutting the front of the autofeeder, because he clearly in someone else's house he's worked out that that's where the button is. And if he just headbutts the button, it'll go off. But we have the button disabled. But it doesn't work when he tries it on ours.
My lord, are you there, my lord? It's Mora Weizen.
You've got me. Proceed.
This is an emergency! The exchange is attacking! Ukabi is here! Someone sold us out. Get back as soon as you can. We can't hold them.
I am not going to be overly sad if she dies. I'll admit that. Gonna be honest about that. Oh, we should have done that other mission while we're over there.
What shall it be? Does one die? Do both?
You horrible worm.
You are both wretched, and now you here to rescue the woman and the traitor. I am Ukabi.
Godoba.
He brought you here and sold us out.
Godobah and the others fear me. Fear destroys minds. Look upon my body. Cortosis skin grafts. Intravenous colto injection system. Holographic targeting array. You are only mortal. I will always prevail.
I mean, no.
You're good to go.
Managed to disarm me in that fight, that's annoying. See, they would have been good if they weren't heavy armor, which we can't equip.
I don't think he's getting up. Colto injections can't restore a dead man.
I'd keep quiet if you were how you got over.
Talk. You brought him here. You tried to get me killed.
Good for him.
I see no problem here.
Maybe, but you made the call to Ukabi.
I suppose you're right about that.
How dare you?
The Shadow Syndicate is in my debt. Don't forget it.
Why?
Oh, you absolutely deserve that, woman. I don't deal with incompetence.
I promise the unfortunate loss of Moral-Vision will not inhibit our alliance with the Empire.
The DX Annihilator network will supply data on exchange activities. They will reassemble.
We'll work to crush them and all the Empire's enemies on Nar Shaddaa. Our promise.
Pray this doesn't come back to haunt me.
Noted.
Shame we picked up some dark side points, but we're doing alright. We're still well on the light side path, so. You do deal with incompetence one laser sword at a time, exactly. Right, we could head over and do that, and then quick travel to wherever we need to go to for the disrupt negotiations. I think that's the best idea. If she'd been in any way competent, I'd have spared her, but she just absolutely fucked up massively and we just had to clear up her mess. And character-wise, we just wouldn't put up with that. Like, we're a pragmatic Sith. We don't kill people off for the sake of killing them off, we accept that people can make mistakes. But when they consistently make mistakes on a large scale like she did, you kind of just forfeited it. You know, she brought that on herself.
You're good to go.
I'd say we interrupted that meeting pretty effectively. The annoying thing is it's got a 4-minute cooldown on it, but I think there's a fast travel point here as well, so we should be alright.
And you return alive. Have you heard? The Exchange and Star Dogs have blamed one another for their negotiators' deaths. They have started a limited war. The truth, as they say, was the first casualty. Now, I believe you have a dossier for me.
When I give my word, I mean it.
Loyalty like yours is why alliances fail and empires prevail. Your success will allow us to find and destroy the Exchange's enforcers. Everyone here owes their safety to you.
Hey, that's an upgrade. So that would give us... Yeah, so we've got 2 that we can upgrade then. We do that. And we do that.
All better.
Those can be sold. Do now have to hover back all the way around to the travel point, but it's not the end of the world. Not that far. There's roads, which helps.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Really? Hope you're pleased with your life choice there, Mr. Probe Droid. unlock that.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Never got the whole randos sending you party invites thing. At least send a whisper first. It's very Blade Runner, isn't it, Nar Shaddaa? We could buy a house here. Check in at intelligence post Drazal. Yeah, sure.
Keep your hands on your credits. This is not the most respectable part of town.
Look, if someone wants to try and mug a Sith, they are welcome to try. Personally, I wouldn't recommend it, but doesn't mean they aren't welcome to try.
Greetings. I heard of your success with the Shadow Syndicate. I was hoping you might put those talents to work for me. My name is Mardel Felth,
Are you more competent than the
Imperial
last
Intelligence, and I am here to stop a revolution.
I've been known to stop or start a few wars in my day.
They call this place the Duros sector, but it's not just Duros who live here. Alien refugees from across the galaxy have fled here, fled from us. Now a leader has emerged to unite the different species. They call him the Flame, and we have killed him twice. Each time he reappears. The locals claim he's immortal.
Third time's the charm.
Only the Emperor himself can claim true immortality. But I'm not asking you to kill the Flame. Yet. Our only undercover agent in his gang was recently discovered and murdered. The Flame insisted the corpse be publicly displayed in Ranamas Square to taunt us.
If they're baiting you, they want something.
Oh, there's no doubt it's a trap. But they have bait we're hard-pressed to resist. Everything our agent found, all his notes, are pinned to the corpse in plain view. But every team I've sent to retrieve the records has come back in pieces.
It's a pseudo. That's a player.
You may be the only one who could walk into this trap and survive.
Between us to have the conversation with her, so that's why it's doing it.
Let these aliens do their worst. They have not faced a Sith before.
That was my thought precisely,
just fucking rude,
my lord.
to be honest.
We need those records back. Admiral Jafand Arge is due to arrive today to speak with the Hutts about this problem. Once you have the records, use this on the body to burn it. We can't have them use one of our own as a rallying point.
We got a completing thing around here as well. Guessing that's in this section.
You are sort of insane. You know that, don't you?
Mildly insane. Right, so we've got Dead Agent there and Cartel Safe House. They are both in the same region, which is good. Probably jetpack this, but not that far, so. This is the mission our Sith Master gave us.
You would be wise to bend to the great Lord Rathari's will. Sign over the specified territories before he loses his patience.
I am your other choice.
I'll tell you who this is. This is the apprentice of an over-the-hill Sith named Darth Barras. Yes, that's right. My master and I anticipated your arrival.
You have me at a disadvantage.
I am Girik, apprentice to Lord Rathari, and the death of you.
I have no quarrel with you, but Rathari must die. I seek to relieve the cartel of the burden of Rathari's intrusions.
At least blood won't show up on this carpet.
You act as if you don't know how easily I could kill you.
Mana, you eda iki, tukuluko charatrodo. Utagunda tan gueguta, panguidag bamba.
Looks like it's time for a bloodbath.
Saluka uba, ziki tanti ruta jaktaniji.
Fine, I'll unburden us of this intruder, but then you'd better sign on the dotted line.
You're going down, apprentice.
Scare me?
Not even going to be a challenge.
impossible. Lord Rathari will still be you and your master's
Yeah, like never bring one
downfall.
saber to a two saber fight.
Find some self-respect, worm.
Yes, that is exactly what I intend to do. I die by my own hand, not yours.
All over the carpet.
Yinga kichita, nini tanu alayu kewe kuta. Oh, wala wanga, tuske yu wala wa, tablota wijawa.
Just give me the chance. That's all I ask.
O kakiza spida perupa gadwa, shineko higa danolia. Yinga kichita, nini tanu alayu kewe kuta.
I'd say that went well. That room can't smell. You know it smells like boys' changing room, boys' school changing room. Just low-level sweat.
Spent a lot of time here back in the day, but the back alleys change daily. It's all different now.
That man, the Fisher Price tape deck on his chest. Well, that wasn't who I meant to attack. I'll be with you again in a second, assassin. Oh, where were we?
Your trap's been sprung. Here are the notes.
Let me see. Blasted rebels. The Flame is planning an attack on Admiral Jafand Ange. He can't know about this. I was supposed to...
What exactly would you prefer? I didn't know.
Admiral Jafand? Sir, I apologize. This is...
I know who you are, my lord. It is an honor to have one of your stature helping us on Nar Shaddaa. Are you more inclined than Agent Maddle to tell me what threat has just been posed? Does this come from the Flame?
Any idea why he'd have it in for you personally?
The Flame must know I've been communicating with the Hutt. I'm here to tell them the Empire will withdraw billions of credits of business from Nar Shaddaa unless they shut down this rebellion.
Killing you would be quite a coup for the Flame.
We must teach him the folly of targeting the Empire. I invite you to come with me when I meet with the Hutts.
Yeah, me and
your
the Hutts
activities have made an impression on the cartel.
And it won't hurt your bargaining position to remind them of the power of the Sith.
It never does. If you're interested, I suggest you go first, to flush out and destroy any of these rebels who might lie in wait. I leave for my meeting shortly. I hope to see you there.
Knowing Admiral Jafand, I'd suggest you go now. He'll expect the route to his meeting to be cleared before he leaves.
That looks Republic's nearby at least. No, wrong way. Door around here somewhere. Ah. Oh well, another incompetent mission giver to kill. Yeah. Competence does not seem to be overly in supply on Nar Shaddaa. I mean, say what you like about Quinn simping, but at least he was actually competent. Like, he may well be back on the ship now, trying to break into my underworld door, but he was actually competent.
Think you scare me?
Oh no, it's up there. Thanks, Bat.
This is not your battle. You were not one of the Sith who came to my world to destroy it. It is the Admiral who led that attack. It is the Admiral who will die for it.
What exactly did the Admiral do?
Are you going to listen to this freak of nature?
I am Jedi. My people had done nothing to your empire when they set upon us. They tore our world apart, slaughtered our children, or sold them as slaves. In fact, every species here has suffered an unprovoked attack by your empire.
He's a terrorist. He raised an army against the Empire. Destroy him!
You are beaten. Go, take your people and live in peace on another world.
My lord! This creature should not exist. His species is a mockery of humanity, of nature. He's led a rebellion against the Empire. He's burned our factories, killed Imperial soldiers.
If he continues to act against the Empire, my offer is withdrawn.
Then your offer stands. For now.
I cannot bring myself to thank one who represents your empire, but I am impressed with your mercy. We shall leave Nar Shaddaa. Perhaps there is yet a place in the galaxy where it is possible to live in peace.
Looks like a chess. If he is kind of very deformed chess, you can actually play chess. Hello, Napoleon. Not your lunch time yet either. To the sunny Tatooine.
Go through the building. Bring me any information on the extent of this rebellion. I will respect your decision, but if these aliens continue to strike against the Empire, know that I will not fail to act.
You don't want to make me your enemy.
A disagreement does not make us enemies, my lord. I shall abide by your call. Make your report to Agent Maddle. I will let you explain how things came to end this way.
What, you mean successfully? Annoying it's not showing that one on the map for some reason. Oh, mind you, she didn't have a listening post, did she? A quick travel point. Oh, come on.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Running with lightsabers is fine until you trip over. Well, there is a quick travel point there, it just wasn't showing up as a meeting completion point, I think. Stance is called auto-vivisection. Yeah.
I just received word from Admiral Jafand. He says that the Flames surrendered and went into voluntary exile.
If he learns to yield, the Flame does not need to be our enemy.
I wasn't there. I won't question you. There are certainly reasons one might have to hate the Empire. Perhaps we all deserve a second chance. If you would take on another task for us, I have a message from General Colvin of the Imperial Reclamation Service. He believes you might be key to recovering the secret the Empire has sought for decades. Thank you for all you've done.
Up there. Oh, we got mail. Got some credits from the graphics card people, so that's nice.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Let's do that one. Rise Napoleon and tried to kidnap me with snuggles. He is sitting on the windowsill at the moment. Yeah, we will finish in a bit because I'm going to nip to Bradley's for some Sunday drinks, I think. Nice thing about not being back to work for another week or so. Annoyingly, my laptop died while I was at my dad's, so I'm waiting on a new one to arrive. Hoping that turns up next week.
word spread through the streets that Rathari's conference with the Hutts was invaded and his apprentice killed. Seems like you missed your calling as a diplomat. The Hutts are in a holding pattern to see what comes of your challenge. It's too bad Rathari wasn't in attendance.
The last one lasts about 3 years.
Oh man, I bet he's fuming.
Thing is, I use them like so much, and it's not like I don't absolutely rinse them. So, but I've gone with a framework for my new one, which theoretically means it's a little bit more expensive up front, but it's more modular, so I should be able to just keep upgrading it. Be nice.
I'm sure our message was heard loud and clear.
Rathari is also on the verge of taking over the Republic's base of operations in the upper industrial sites. With his work with the cartel dashed, he's sure to pour himself into squashing the Republic garrison.
I will be there soon.
Even if Rathari isn't there, when his operations are all thwarted, I know he'll come to you. A confrontation will be inevitable.
Still not quite as good as the lightsabers I've got, but... getting there.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a
That's what I
safe
was
and
hoping,
pleasant
is
stay.
that would unlock another mission in the same area. It's pretty good as a game of like giving you grouped missions to try and ensure you're not running around randomly across the map more than you want. We have discovered the industrial sector. Hello, Nicole. Love you, baby. Not dinner time yet, though. Sister's already tried this. It did not meet with success. We could sell some stuff over here.
You won't find a better bargain.
Some junk. That's quite nice. I quite like that as a look. Kinda works. I think we'll keep hold of that jacket. Not the microphone, buddy. Talked about this. It's not going to get you fed, it's just going to get you pushed off the table. You headbutt that.
Come back anytime.
Not dinner time, and you need to learn to accept that.
Ah, I'm glad I caught your attention. The Empire sent me to negotiate the exclusive sale of several new armor designs, but the sellers are driving an expensive bargain. I'd prefer to keep these credits in Imperial hands.
I can't wait to hear your plan.
The gangsters who managed to liberate those designs are making a show of their willingness to sell the plans to the highest bidder. Either the Republic is willing to pay a lot more for these designs than we are, or the thugs are attempting to pad the negotiations. In either case, I'm done playing their games. I'd rather eliminate them and take the plans by force.
If my time allows.
Here's where the negotiations are taking place. They won't expect this, but they are heavily armed.
Welcome, my lord. I'm General Colvin, the mission leader here. If you have a moment, I could use your assistance. The Emperor has ordered me to unravel a great enigma in this sector. A complex constructed centuries ago by a Sith named Darth Revan. Upon its completion, Revan sealed a mysterious cargo inside, along with many alien slaves. Nothing has exited or entered since.
The complex has sat for centuries and no one's gotten inside.
Revan's security measures are exhaustive, to say the least. The complex is fortified with self-repairing automated defense turrets and a seemingly inexhaustible supply of assassin droids. It's amazing technology. We've spent over a decade trying to breach those defenses, and failed.
That is beyond ludicrous.
We lost over 1,000 men until someone had the bright idea to send probe droids instead. We've lost another 10,000 of those. I've discovered that the complex's defenses draw power from reactors across this sector. The owners of these reactors are completely unaware. Unfortunately, they're also our enemies. Republic Special Forces, criminal cartels, and mercenary armies. They'll never willingly shut down their reactors.
I will shut down these reactors and crush any opposition.
You honor me, my lord. Finally, accessing Revan's complex means shutting down every reactor powering its defenses. If even one remains active, we'll never make it inside. Good luck.
Righto. Sounds interesting. Come on, me lads, just coming through. Now, I believe you guys have a reactor. I would quite like to destroy it. Am I me? Just heading out again. Pleasure doing business with you. Fast travel point there, allegedly. Few minutes little run back here. Oh yeah, there you go. Useful. You lost 1,000 men before you use minimally armored probe droids. Yeah, droids are expensive. I knew we triggered them.
You're good to go.
That's reactor number 2. Jazar's conditioned to worry about trash cans, yep. Don't mind me just penetrating your highly secure area. Let's know a few gaps in your security, lads. Personally, if I was a worker, I wouldn't pick a fight with someone with 2 lightsabers. Feels like that would definitely be something I'd decide was beyond my job description. The reason you're not doing the various bonus missions, I don't really need the XP. We're really over leveled for where we are anyway. So I'd kind of like to close that gap a bit. So, given that the bonus missions don't do anything other than give you a ton of XP, I mean, there's a bit more credits, but I'm just like, well, credits is nice, but... So if we were near our level, if we were running at, say, level 27 rather than 37, I'd be doing them, but we're not, so... It's kind of one of those ones where if we accidentally do it in the course of completing the main mission, fine, but not under a huge amount of concerted effort. Just do them. I suspect we'll have to kill enough people here to get it. But the ones that are kind of just run through this area and kill 25 people, we're like, yeah, wait a minute.
You're good to go.
Over here, Vet. Yoink. It's also why I'm not that fast about picking up loads of the side missions. I think once we get off Nar Shaddaa, and once I'm onto the next planets, I'll start doing a lot more of the side missions. right now, they're not adding an enormous amount of value to us. So I'm mostly doing the kind of the purple ones, the main planet missions, but not all of the little assorted sides.
This always does the trick.
Why are we killing Imperials?
Men, fall back. Rally here. My lord, what is the meaning of this? We are on the verge of striking a major blow to the Republic. I am General Cligton, commanding on the authority of Sith Lord Rathari, appointed to Nar Shaddaa by the Dark Council. Why do you attack the Empire's men?
If Rathari shows himself, no one else will suffer.
He is attending to other matters. You belong to Darth Barras. I was given instructions to destroy you if you were foolish enough to show your face here.
Consider my face show.
You'd be wise to ignore those instructions.
No, I think not. You are surrounded, and we far outnumber
Oh,
you.
mate, no.
Full attack!
Mate, no. That's a bad idea, dude. That is a considerable tactical error on your part. No, Kitty, come on, we've talked about this, not the microphone. Definitely feels like that was a strategic error on his part.
Sir, the Sith's strength has been spent obliterating our enemy. We should strike while there's a chance.
After that display, Weglin, I believe fighting should be our last resort. Stay back and cover me. Sith, I am Commander Nolan. I'm in charge of this defensive. I'm unarmed.
Yep, excellent burns.
You risk much approaching me weaponless.
I doubt that a blaster would save me. We do not wish a fight, but we also cannot relinquish this area. What are your terms?
You live only by my good grace. I may have need of you someday, and you will repay my mercy.
Very well. If your mission does not conflict with Republic interests, I pledge to help you. Here is my holofrequency.
The very
I'll answer your
definition
call.
surrounded, yeah.
You have my word.
Oh, hey, look,
Until we
got his
meet
phone
again,
number.
Sith. Men, the battle is ended. Attend to the wounded.
My lord, my base! My base is under attack! The last of my men and I are holed up in the command center, but the doors are about to give!
I'll be right there, Halidrel. Try to hold on.
Doing the best I can, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah! The command center's been breached! I've never seen such power. Oh no.
That feels like somewhere we should be. Do that one so we can cash these two in.
I have what you asked for.
We'll be right there after we've cashed in these missions.
Yes, yes. This is everything they were offering. I can't believe such scum were able to get their hands on these. My superiors will be pleased to see I was able to acquire them. Of course, those extra credits need to go somewhere, and you are the hero of the hour.
I like the idea of just going around accumulating debts from all sorts of random people across the galaxy, then bumping into them in a pub and like, Sith, I owe you a life debt. And like, oh yeah, no, sure, yeah, what's your name again? Yeah, well, it's a lot like kind of the Jedi side of things.
I dealt with the reactors. Revan's complex is defenseless, General Colvin.
Magnificent. After all these years, we'll finally learn what secrets Revan left behind. Since you made this possible, it's only fair you be the first to explore Revan's complex.
It's not dinner time.
Find out what happened to the alien slaves,
Like your sister,
recover Revan's
I'm
mysterious
fully aware
cargo,
that you're-
and return with your discoveries.
Your friendliness is conditional.
Don't you want to be part of this great discovery?
Yeah, I'm
I'd
suspicious
only
of
get
you.
in your way. With the reactors down, your job will be considerably less impossible than before. Good luck.
I am suspicious of that, gentleman. Let's save that one for next time. Let's see if we can finish off this plot bit though before I finish for the day. No, not the microphone. You know the rules. Never trust a guy who starts out by giving you his phone number, girls. Yeah, I mean, when you're a Sith, you can kind of get away with that a bit more.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
We're sort of casually taking a taxi there rather than, you know, driving or doing anything like that. Moved on my microphone position now. That's...
You're good to go.
Let's disarm this, because that's... Excuse me while I just punch you to death. Well, rip the one competent woman on the planet.
It's clear Darth Barras failed to inform you exactly who you'd be crossing. This demonstration should make up for that deficiency. You want Agent Delicon. You want me. I won't be hard to find anymore. I'm on the roof of the satellite platform in network access. If you dare show, I will grant you a duel to the death. Be honored.
He's a moron if he thinks we're gonna walk into such an obvious ambush. Right?
Commander Narland and his men owe me their lives. Hail him. I want to collect.
Oh, goody. I get to play secretary. Here you go.
I had a feeling you'd call, Sith. Can't say I'm looking forward to this.
You should be pleased to wipe the slate clean between us, Commander.
Believe me, I am. I just don't relish being obligated to do my enemy's bidding. The soldier pays his debts. Tell me what must be done.
Oh, I think we'll do that one before we finish then. Sector is an upgrade from Slave or Blaster Monkey. Yeah, I mean, look. Get enough light. I'm sure that guy who he has messed with. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Always way to kill a Sith Lord. It's quite a bright, shiny planet. I definitely might buy a house here. Forget, do you become a Sith Lord by killing your Sith Lord or just any Sith Lord? I presume you have to kill your own Sith Lord. I've not read the full Sith HR handbook, I must admit. That's a plot mission. We should pick that up while we're here. Whatever it is. Can't see it though. No, we'll have to come back to that. Oh, maybe we can't do that until we've completed the Revan one. Visible speeder bike. No, it's jetpack. Using a jetpack. I do have a speeder bike, but I prefer the jetpack. Oh no, that was the lift. Damn it. I assume that was the floor. Welcome, Blue Blubbery. Join us as hopefully we're about to kill a Sith Lord. Guys, why would you do this? Unnecessarily wasteful of your own lives. Have some self-respect. What server? I can't remember. Whatever server I'm on. Right, we might as well kill these. Complete the bonus mission. We're so close to it anyway. Sir? Only I get to use a lightsaber on my apprentice. You most definitely do not. You new to SWTOR? No, I mean new. This is a relatively new run for me, but I've owned it since launch. I just tend to go away and come back to it every now and again.
Lord Rathari, I presume. Finally, we come face to face.
Ah, you showed. You lack your master's caution. I applaud that.
Seems nice.
Delacon, Barris's lackey is here. So, say your piece, and do it before I kill this would-be assassin.
Barris is insane and paranoid. I was a faithful servant and my cover was intact. Did he expect me to accept being murdered for reassurance? Just wait for death?
You knew the risks of the job when you took it.
And how to avoid them. Lord Rathari protects me now, and all of Barris's secrets will be his.
In 100 years, when I am legendary within the Sith, your and Barris's deaths at my hands will not even be a footnote. However, I would never lower myself to duel a mere apprentice such as you. You haven't earned the honor.
I marked you as a coward the moment I saw you.
Ha! You cannot goad me into it, worm. These men are my elite guard, trained to take on Sith. Half of them could kill you, but I don't like to play favorites.
I'm warning you, Rathari. Stand down, now.
That's the signal, men! Let's go!
Aha, no one expects the ginger sideburn.
I see now. I've underestimated your resourcefulness. Men, make quick work of these Republic fools. Attack!
Let's deal with a little dude first. I'm down. Boy, they're beating on my slave.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Only I get to beat on my slave. It certainly hits hard.
I yield. Never have I witnessed such raw power. The day and the planet are yours. I freely pass the scepter. The threat Delacon posed to you and your master has died with him. I hope it ingratiates me in some way.
You stole my kill.
I was looking forward to doing that myself.
You are above such trifling tasks. Let others like myself do such deeds for you. It's clear to me now. Someday you will rise above your master. It is you, not I, who will be Darth Barris's end. Grant me mercy, so I may live to see it. Honor me with some small hand in it.
I've killed enough today. Make sure I never hear from you again.
You have clipped my wings, humbled me.
Oh,
in
stop
one
simping.
fell swoop,
Got
my
Quinn to do
boldness
that
has
on the
been
ship.
dashed. I relinquish my station on this planet, and within the Empire.
There's more to the galaxy than domination and war.
All right, Sith.
We
now
already
no
have a
one's
sim-
left
oh,
but
yeah.
you and me and my men. Your objective has been met. May we go?
Yes, you and your sideburns are released from duty.
You have served me well, Commander. Leave in peace.
All right, men. You heard the Sith. Let's get back to our neck of the woods.
Glad this is finally over. Maybe we can go back to the ship and get off this rock, huh?
You haven't enjoyed Nar Shaddaa, Vet?
What's to enjoy? So dark and scummy? Ugh, gives me the creeps. I just can't wait to get back to my quarters and grab some shut-eye.